Welcome back. Goodness. Man, I will say right off the bat, I'm going to be a little bit off today. Just getting started here, I'm going to be a little bit off. But I thought if we're just building, it's not going to be too bad. I'm a little sick. I'll say that straight up. I'm a little sick. I was debating whether or not I was even be able to work on this today. By the way, hello. I'm in the corner now. We'll talk about that here in just a second. But my voice is a little bit crackly today. A little bit of a sore throat. I don't know why. After yesterday's stream, I was like, my God, why is my throat gone? My throat's so sore. And yes, it's probably my fault. But anyways, welcome back. Good to have you here. Welcome back, Craig. Welcome back, Super. We got a Jay. Welcome here. Jarno, what's going on? Yes. So now I have a little bit of icon over there of me. Now this isn't the mod that was made. This is actually one that apparently already existed. I didn't even know it. That's called Paper Doll. But Shift the Dev is still waiting on approval for the other mod. But this one apparently works. We can toggle it on and off too, which is kind of interesting. When I go to F5, it goes away. Like, that's pretty crazy, right? And it does reflect everything. And like, if we put something different up here, right, it'll reflect that. Can you put a corp? No, you can't. Like if I hold a pig in my hand, you can see what it actually looks like. Kind of ridiculous, honestly. But yeah, it's definitely a face cam. So now we have an in-game face cam, and I can look at chat. I can be like, do you see that message? Look at that. Can you believe that message right there? Craziness. Oh man, I love this already. When I look up, I look up. When I look down, I look down. It's great. It's great. I think it's great anyways. We'll see how it goes. But yes, let's head back home real quick. Ooh. All right. And we did a little bit of testing right there at the end of the stream where I was looking at different blocks to sort of build out of. And I thought that was going to be pretty neat, right? So I have some ideas. We kind of highlighted them over here. So we have some gunpowder blocks, some heavy stone, some flint blocks, some hazard blocks, which look really good, by the way, which is concrete. Can't wait to do that. Some hazard signs. All of this stuff seems pretty good, like some stone nubs, maybe integrating some Alex's mob stuff in here. I think that's going to be pretty awesome. I do need to pull up some reference material. So, Fallout 4 vaults. Hey! Ow!
The salt portal
hey.
means.
Unfocus! What are you doing? Ow! Bro, hey! Get over here. What are you doing? We're here. Hey, I'm not here to fight the Commonwealth. All right. We're supposed to be together, trying to save it. Wow, I'm gonna try and talk as much as I can, but no promises. My voice is already hurting. I just started streaming. My throat is so sore. I don't know. Darn allergies, man. Darn allergies. Kyler, thanks for the 21 months.
Better soon, and remember to drink plenty of water.
I'm trying. It's like I drink water and it doesn't help. It really doesn't. Maybe it was from all of our role playing yesterday. that changed it. But thank you for the 21 months, and I'm focusing for the 6 months with that Prime. Goodness. Some tea with some honey. I just took some Robitussin, so maybe that'll help. That has honey in it, right? Between that and Dayquil earlier this morning, I'm hoping that it all works together. I'm either gonna be too relaxed or not enough, which is unfortunate. Hopefully not the latter. Oh, the bombs are already dropping. I don't know if you heard that. That's something that's really cool. So this kind of all fits in with the bombs, and you can even inside of the vault, you can hear the bombs going off. All right, so we found what our lights are going to be. And we're going to probably do a bunch of dimension traveling today. I think that's going to be a good idea. Oh, you know what? Let me leave that up here real quick. Let's go back to, oh my God. Let's go back to Revolt here in a second. Mr. Nix, thank you for the 100 bits.
Happy Friday.
Happy
Dr.
Friday.
Mr. Architect.
Oh man, I'm definitely not a doctor. God. You know how expensive it is to get a doctorate degree? Craziness. Well, I guess it depends on, can you write a scholarship through a doctorate? Is that even a thing you can do? Seems insane. Well, welcome, Mr. Nix. Oh wait, what is the name of the mod that shows your skin down there? That is called Paper Doll. That's the name of that mod. And it's pretty configurable. However, the configurations have its limits inside the GUI. And what I have done is I have modified the config file more than it's technically allows you to do in the inside of the config in game. So like the size, I've increased the size of my character further than it typically lets you. Which I feel is a little bit better. You're a real programmer now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so programming now. All right. Let's put this in here. That's a cart contraption we need to keep in mind. I will go ahead and toggle this on. It's just going to make life a little easier. That'll go there. Okay. And yeah, like I said, forgive my voice. I'm going to be in and out of talking. Probably not going to be talking too loud either. I'm going to try and keep it nice and mellow today. As mellow as I can keep it. Ooh. Why are my messages not popping up in chat? It is subscriber only that show up in game. For good reason, right? My God. I have PTSD from having it open. Oh, I have PTSD. You just brought up the PTSD moment of just penises being spammed in my chat. Oh man, those were the days, right? Ah, those were the days. Just peens rolling through chat. Man, those were the days. Must resist. Yeah. It just the whole chat flooded with ASCII art. That was insanely realistic looking. Because they used Braille font. And I didn't have Braille font blocked at the time. It's craziness. Yeah, I mean, for real. Must resist. Yeah. This mess. You left it intentionally blank, huh? Huh. I liked that pig. I like that pig. You know, what's great is I don't have to kill pigs this way. You guys do it for me. You guys are the pig killers in this case. Can you believe that? Okay. Now, for making the floors, I wanted to do a combination of... I don't know if I can do gunpowder, but flint blocks probably. I'm thinking we're going to have a room that is dedicated to our vertical cobblestone generator. But we have an extruder. And you know what? We might be able to get away with this extruder or a couple of them. I think I made some of that. Oh, I did not. Right, because we needed something for this. Need an induction smelter? I think we can make one. Oh no, we need, yeah, we can do... Okay, let's do raw iron. And what is it to make Invar? It's, iron and nickel, right? So we need iron and nickel, but it's not 1-to-1. And that's just for Invar. So I want to get this kind of processing while we're working on stuff. Yeah, it's 2 to 1. So I'll get that going in there. That's going to get crushed up. Ignore this. You didn't see anything. Oh God, what have I done? The cult of rat has begun. They've begun multiplying, chat. Your Wi-Fi keeps crashing. That's no good. You know, the butchery mod is supposed to only drop the corpse if you kill it with the cleaver. So we're doing you a favor. Actually, they drop no matter what you kill it with. Yeah, they drop. And honestly, I have all drops disabled for those mobs. So the fact that they do drop a corpse means that the mod does not respect vanilla's methodology of preventing mob drops. Why is there an F and S above your tools? Fortune and Silk Touch. There's a resource pack in here that apparently shows that, which I'm down for. I kind of like that. I really do. Even in vanilla, I would love that. Sometimes I get confused. I just name my tools Tom and Jerry, but I mean, there's really no. I don't know. Fortune would be good to have on a hoe too. So like having Silk Touch and Fortune on a hoe is pretty decent. Typically, Fortune is the best thing to have on the hoe. But it is what it is. Now, I think if I go ahead and pull this up, I want to show you guys what my ideas are for this. And kind of my ideas around what this vault's going to look like. So here's a good image. All right, here's an image. All right, so this is a vault. Notice the colors. We have this concrete, yellow, and also this sort of, I know that there's a lot of like bluish, greenish lights, you see, but we're going to be using regular lights. But keep this in mind as far as the idea goes along the way the vaults are going to look. The color scheme, not necessarily the way the vault inside looks, because every vault's totally different. But keep that in mind. That is sort of the rough idea that I'm basing things off of. So here's some of the colors, right? Now, concrete, we don't really have a true concrete color aside from gray concrete. But gray concrete doesn't really look like concrete, like real life concrete. Concrete powder, however, does look more like actual concrete than the concrete does. But I don't think I want to use that for the floors either. I still haven't really figured out fully what I want the floors to be. And I may not go with your typical thing. I mean, there is a cyan color. And I think andesite is too light colored. It's too light, Chad. A lot of these images that I see, the floor is almost a let me look at Alex real quick, because Alex is going to have some of the easiest materials for us to harvest. It's almost got this like cyan, dark bluish cyan color, similar to this drain color, the way this drain looks. A little bit lighter than that. Yeah, I don't see anything here that matches that description, but maybe the maybe something else does. Maybe something in the deep dark. There are these gloom slate. That's very dark though. It's too dark. If this had a smooth texture, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, the way the cyan terracotta looks is, man, very close. You know, we might do cyan terracotta. There's no, like, options, really, for cyan, right? There's these bricks. That's pretty gross. And there's a tile. Be good for, like, a kitchen. Huh. We might do cyan terracotta. That looks probably the closest. And we have tons of terracotta. You know what? Does soap get used on terracotta? Does this get used up? Oh. No, there's gotta be a better way. Maybe there should be regular terracotta in this, right? There's light. Gray. The mountain looks like melting Neapolitan ice cream. They're in regular Badlands, aren't they? This is not a regular Badlands. Savannah Badlands. No, I think we're gonna have to find a regular Badlands. So what today's all about, though, adventure. I know it's, like I said, my voice is just not with me today. This is going to be the quietest ChosenArchitect stream you've ever watched. We better hurry, the bombs are dropping. $2,000 blocks. Okay. Let's get a waystone. All right, we don't need a waystone. Well, yeah, we do. Let's go on an adventure. Does color work? It does. But see, cyan doesn't look like... Hold on. Cyan is iron gray. And there's a lot of different colors, but... That's right, this does change. We gave it to the bee. Okay, the fact that the elytra shows up in this is kind of funny. Generating new chunks. Today is the day. Such a nice day. I wish I wasn't sick. Did you just get here? Tech. Oh, I am. I'm unfortunately sick. It is what it is. But I'm even though I'm sick, I want to get this done so bad. I want to start developing the theme around this vault so bad. I was thinking about it last night. Love the face cam. Oh, it's good, isn't it? Wait, now it overrides chat, but earlier it doesn't override chat. It overrides it. Oh, it's because like my character's like now peering in front of the chat. It's interesting. Morning adventure, baby. Adventure, baby. Adventure, baby. I'm so fast in the air overtake chat, yeah. I hate parrots, man. I really do. We're trying to find a Badlands. I don't remember if like standard terracotta spawns there, but if it does, we're golden. We have found a flooring material. You know, I'm surprised there's nothing in here that allows you to modify the look of those blocks. Mm-mm. Man, though, those rubber logs look like basalt. Basalt would look maybe good. I don't know. Look at all that tough. Now, tough has a concrete look. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, shoot. Our inventory's a little full. Was this flooring decision a tough material? Oh, God. It was a tough decision. I still like the idea of using andesite for the flooring. Or, sorry, not andesite. Cyan terracotta. We have plenty of lapis. Sometimes with projects like these, it really starts to feel like if you start thinking too big, everything starts to fall apart, and I don't want to do that with this project. That's why I'm like not adding any more sections yet until I get this sort of uncovered. Ooh, you're in just the. You know what? Things can become very overwhelming very quickly. Sent you a Discord message to commemorate this day. Oh God. Ha 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 ha! Yes. 69 stream streak. Yes. It's the 69th day in a row. Holy smokes, dude. Yes, they need a mark on that. Needs to be a thing. Why do they not? Why is it not a thing? Wait, that said block broken. What? They're not funny men, apparently. It's what happened with Twitch whenever, you know, it corporified. It corporified, and they ripped all the fun out of it. Whoa. Emerald? How many emerald did I get from that? 2. I need climbing gear. Was it a screenshot of the old chat message before they were subs only? You're talking about oh, there's videos. And I think it's on the main channel. Because I was streaming Fallout, or no, I was streaming Sky Factory 4 when I got bombarded with yeah, unsavory messages. This place is sick. Look how cool this place looks. Oh. Drop skulls. I killed the captain. Look at all these bone blocks. There should be a spawner up here. Oh my god. I need to just toss this out. We'll break that real quick. Because these guys are nasty. I need to do it like I did Vault Hunters and just toss it out of my inventory. Ooh. Those are worse than fire bats. The flying phantoms. It's crazy we take like 0 damage. What is that? Hello? Was that a dinosaur? It's a gecko. Who's going? I gotta get down. How do I get down to the next level? There it is. Let's go. What? What in the world? They didn't finish the ship. But there was more to this place. Oh, there it is. Ah. Look at that scrap. Levitation. Get levitated. Look at them. They got nothing on me. That's not fair. Not fair. All right, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Good God. I couldn't even tell what it looked like to have the screen flipped. How dare you guys. Well. I could probably do. Probably just, oh, God. Never mind. It's actually awful. Is that a dragon? Look at all this scrap. Holy smokes. This place is loaded. We got a yellow D6. Power. How's Chosen today? I'm a little sick, but I'm doing good. Dang. I'm getting annihilated here. Is there more? It's supposed to be one of the smaller ships. Thought there might be something in here. There's nothing left, don't worry. Okay. There's a lot of wool here, though. Now, where's this guy hiding at? Because... Oh! Holy... Okay. Did it just spawn here? I'll grab the rest of this white wool. I mean, I already have a dragon. A dragon. I got me one already. Ooh, what is that? I'm literally on a journey to find cyan terracotta, and I'm stumbling upon all kinds of craziness. Okay. Yeah. You guys all went down here. Don't blame me for looting your stuff you just left behind. Unbreaking. Holding. Hey. That's a healthy husk. If there's anything in here. Anything worthwhile? Skulk Smite. I wonder if... I bet that does... Maybe that does more damage to the warden? Don't really use slingshots. I need to keep in mind if there's any tools in here, I could take the enchants off of the tools. Ooh, there's a hidden chest. Look at that. Ah. This whole building's built of bone. So... we need bone. I know where I'm coming. Coming back here. Alright, there's supposed to be a Badlands this way. There's tons of bones in that structure, too. And there's also, well, we've already been to the end, so we should be fine. What is that? Is that a beacon beam? Ah, here we are. There we go. This is a regular terracotta. We found another sword in a stone. Let's hold down right click. Even the arrows show. Yeah, I got arrows sticking all out of me. Here it goes. What's this got on it? Ender Rift. Hold right click to move your mouse to an orb. Oh. What? I can move it around. $9.5 damage. It does more damage. Unstable. This one has a free ender pearl. You hold right click. This is my teleport ability. Oh my god, I wanted this. There's been so many times where I'm like, I don't want to equip my jetpack. I just want to get to a place, right? Like, I just want to get right up here. And you can control it. What? Oh my god, look at all this terracotta. Maybe and just maybe you don't need to keep coding your version. Just focus on your other stuff. I mean, whatever you want to do. I don't know if I mean this basically I'm surprised that you found it's just the naming conventions of everything. It's hard to search for mods because you can't, it doesn't like let you search by the description of the mods. That's a thick boy. I did have to modify this one a little bit, but it does do kind of what I wanted it to do, actually, which I'm a little bit surprised by. Yeah, paper doll. These guys are broken. They don't drop anything? I mean, I do definitely appreciate you even attempting to work on it. It's insane. You were like, I got it done. Like, what? This one has a limited configuration. It lets you modify it in the in the config here. But its size scaling and stuff wasn't it didn't let you scale it up big enough. You saw a challenge you need to do it for yourself. I appreciate it. I always feel bad asking anyone to work on any kind of mod, because I know the tediousness that comes with doing something like that. I never want to put that on somebody or make them feel like they'd ever. It can be really fun though. I don't. I just don't like asking people. Even when like mods are offered to be made, I'm like, I don't want to have any responsibility over like anything in that regard, because I don't know. I mean, I'm down to always help. For example, if a mod needs textures and stuff like that, I can do my best, but the best I can do is be like, I got ideas. I'll throw ideas out there. And I'm pretty good at like throwing out ideas on how to improve something potentially. At least offer suggestions on that. Ideas are welcome. I spat out ideas all the time. Somebody should have like a an idea tracker. I don't know if there needs to be a way in my bot for like mods and like subs and stuff to be able to do exclamation point ideas or something like that, and then whatever they type after that will store that idea to a file. Because boy, I end up with a ton of them. Now this looks like concrete too. All right, so I think I'm gonna mix a couple of blocks for the floor. Yeah, you can't say that that's not like the perfect color. And the wall block was this shell stone, potentially. She needs calcite. But stripped birch also would fit really well on the walls. What color does it say birch is? Tan. Hmm. Thank you guys, by the way, for the follows. I appreciate that. Today is a complete off day for me. Like I said, my voice is just wrecked. I feel like this, which we have to do sifting. We don't have that setup going yet, but we will over time. I was hoping to find something that we can have now. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Sandstone pillar. Let me see. Uh, Tough. Yes. Maybe. Yeah, and then we can throw in, like, once we get the bait. Wow, I don't like that it just immediately crafts it. Hello, I just wanted to say an arc furnace requires a lot of energy, so it'd be best to put a huge energy storage facility in front of it in operations. So on the arc furnace, it requires, I believe, when it is like fully operational, if all 12 slots are being utilized, I think it requires, what is it, 256 times 12. It requires 3,700 or 3,000. Is it four? It's not 4,000 per slot, is it? Swear I looked it up. Either way, I'm not producing enough energy to even think about using it at its full capacity. Nor is there anything in the pack that even could be used in it. But I am making more power. I'm going to be making more power. A couple episodes coming out after today's episode. There's more. There's more coming. Yeah, we're going to have to farm some more tough. Chosen turned into a VTuber. I am 100% a VTuber. I've always been a VTuber. What are you talking about? I can't run the lights anymore. It just really wrecks me at the end of the day. Sucks. Get 2 netherite ingots from that run. That one structure. That's the place to get scrap, man. Death Flames! Welcome in. What's the storage terminal mod? This is the same one that's in Steampunk, Tom's storage. Why do I keep saying scrap? Because it is scrap. That arrow. Yeah, the arrows stick out of me right in my forehead, man. Darn guy.
Great Lakes Girl, just rated you with 28 raiders.
Thank you for the raid. Sorry, my voice is completely shot. Voice is a completely shot. Hold on one second. Let me get that. Be sure to follow Great Lakes, by the way. He's also playing this. God, it's so hard for me to talk. So I'm trying to just play it out chill. By the way, there's the paper doll mod that I was talking about. How cool is that? And Shift was the one that told me about it. Shift the dev was like, I was working on a mod that does this, but then apparently there's one that already exists. But I'm like, it makes it so hard to search for certain mods on CurseForge. Because even though it might be in the description, it makes it kind of hard to find very specific mods. Just kind of gets overwhelmed and filled with a bunch of junk mods that aren't actually what you're looking for. It's unfortunate. Hey. Did you want to use oil for main energy source? No. So I don't think I can use the... Oh, okay. So we're talking about 2 different packs. This pack right here is not Steampunk. This is Uncharted Expeditions. But on YouTube, I'm playing Steampunk. Now, in the Steampunk pack, there is oil now that they added immersive petroleum, but all of the chunks that I generated in like a 500 chunk by 500 chunk radius, none of those chunks are going to contain oil, unfortunately, from the immersive petroleum mod. So I would have no access to oil now in the pack. And I had to pre-gen the world, otherwise the chunks just would not load in that pack. Like they load normally in this pack, right? When I use my Elytra, they load at a reasonably decent pace. Like it's paced where if you walk, the chunks are going to load by the time you get to the edge of them from just walking. Does not happen in the Steampunk pack. It is very bad. It hangs for like 3-4 minutes and then finally decides to load in like 2 or 3 of the chunks in front of you. Very, very bad. I had to cut the stream short. Had to get the yeah. I heard that. I was there whenever you had to leave. That sucks. I got the same issue. If any of my kids were sick, guess who's got to go get them? I've got to. I'm like the opposite of you. My wife, like for example, has to. She's working, so she might take off though. Sometimes it's like I don't know. It all depends. She's debating on whether or not she's going to go back to work next year. She only started here to hopefully get a position, and they didn't. They're like, nope, you got to finish school, so she's got to finish her school. Told her she'd probably get it if she just finishes up her her associates, and then she's working on her bachelor's after that. If she had her bachelor's fully finished, she'd instantly have a job. If streaming could pay you $2K a month, you'd do it. It's doable. Is it instantaneous? No. And you got to be very consistent on Twitch. Like I just do Twitch for fun outside of YouTube. So I do it for fun, and just the interaction with you guys is really fun. I call it my part-time job. But yeah. But my wife's mostly working so that way she can have insurance covered. And she also enjoys what she does. She's a teacher's aide right now. She wants to be a teacher. And she'd probably have a lot more fun if she didn't work with an absolute jerk of a teacher who has this mindset that she puts her pants on apparently different than everyone else in the morning. You know what I'm talking about. You know those kind of people. You know, the ones that put their pants on differently in the morning. What you gonna do now, tripwire hook? Nothing. You're a joke. You're a joke, Hook. I don't want to go down yet. Wish her the best. Oh yeah, no, my wife's gonna finish up her school. I just wish people, man, had respect. Could respect one another. A flame with a 5 stream streak. Welcome in. Oh yeah, get it. Yeah, that's true. Noval says, getting paid as a streamer that much takes all the effort you put into your day job to make you that 2K, if not more. If not more. We're talking about if you think you don't have time now in your day job, you won't have time either. You won't have time either. as a streamer, unless you can somehow stream less and figure out how to make more, which that typically doesn't work that way. Ow! Well, that worked out, actually. I don't know how that worked. Uh-oh. Wait. Wait a minute. That's a piston. I swear there are water wheels in this. Dang it. Ow. Oh, shoot. Son of a gun. Dang it. Hey. Can I just clear them all? The wooded version of this building has water wheels. Create pistons, long hallway with pressure plates. Whatever the one is that has the sliding walls has water wheels in it, I'm pretty sure. And water wheels are expensive in this pack, so I don't know if they're intended. It might be an oversight. Wait a minute. Why'd that sound like TNT? You son of a gun. Hmm. Wasn't that nice of them? What's your favorite pack of all time? I think Stoneblock 2. Stoneblock 3's up there. I think next on the list would probably be Sevtech Ages to the Sky. Pretty good. I think Zorio is pretty good too. Vault Hunters is definitely in the top 5. I look at Vault Hunters differently though than most mod packs. It's not. So Vault Hunters to me is not your typical mod pack, right? So it's not. It's really hard for me to classify it in the same way as, like, for example, this pack. It doesn't have that same goal. I think it's its own thing built upon the platform of modded Minecraft, but not. I don't know. It's literally a dungeon crawler, literally built in Minecraft, but it's hard for me to look at it the same way, and not in a bad way. In a good way. It's almost like its own thing. Like it's a different kind. It'd be like me calling what Hypixel does, right? It'd be like me calling Hypixel Skyblock a mod pack, right? It's because it's not. I think these buildings are mostly useful for all of the redstone components that are inside of them. Outside of that, these buildings are pretty lame. But it's all of this back here that really sets it apart. This sword is amazing. Oh, good God. Might as well repair my tools while I'm here. OP much? I mean, I'm using an elytra. Never seen so many silverfish. I think if you have silk touch, this doesn't happen. If you paint mine it, you'll see more. Yeah, if you have silk touch, it doesn't do it. I couldn't just leave this. I had to. Sometimes I feel like these structures are a little powerful. Just a little bit. All that mud. Hmm. It's weird that this is vanilla Minecraft. Like I'm still. Hmm. It's just an oak log, right? No, it's not. It's got its own texture, right? Pink. A red color? It's like a wine color. Do you know that nuclear plants generate power through steam, IRL? I mean, most, even coal power, right? Most energy is produced through the conversion of water to steam to push turbines. Yep. Same with coal. Even water. Everything turns a turbine that produces energy, right, for us. We gotta spin those electromagnets. Gotta spin the exactly how Create New Age is. We literally spin those for power. Wind, water, coal, nuclear energy. We generate heat to then boil water, convert it to steam. The steam pressurizes, spins turbines. Pretty neat. But you realize like everything is like the same. Even the massive Hadron Collider is just magnets. Need to make that. Hmm. Yo, Unfocus.
Sensing vulnerability, the
A
Salt
little-
Horde chooses to
Hey.
attack the Chosen One. What
Little-
is Dead Might Never Die?
Hey. What are you doing that for? Thank you for the 500 bits, my man. Sorry, my voice. My voice is gone. Why must your throat work this way? I don't know why. You know that spot like in like right in the back of your throat in the upper part, right? Like it feels like so dry for some reason for me. Ugh. I think between allergies and all of this and talking too much yesterday, it's got me wrecked. Thank you again, though, Unfocus. Appreciate that, my man. Thank you for the 500 bits. Dead man never dies. Mm-hmm. This packed silt is like the perfect color. I love how the Gronglet look like it has a mustache. No! Thor! Oh god. My voice! Not these things! Not the Wumpkies! I need to shear them. Hold on, we gotta shear them. So I can see their beautiful eyes. Sheer madness, oh no. These little guys. I want their horns for decorations. Go for their eye. Oh no. It's too much fun. They're like bill-nosed. I don't know what you call these things. Bill-nosed sheep? Are these like a very specific mob or something? Like from something? Or are these just like some fantasy thing? Those are tongues? Oh my god, if that is a tongue... No way that's a tongue. I'll never look at it again if it's a tongue. I thought it was like a bill. Like a beak. It's a blep? No way. I'll never look at it the same again. I thought it was a beak. I got you. I hate killing these guys. They sound like the creeper sound sped up. I am petting them. They just don't like being pet. Put them in a pin. Can I pick them up? You're gonna get out. I think these spawn in like wintry biomes. Snivels are fluffy moths with big tongues found in snowy biomes. Oh no, they're big tongues. I won't. I can't. Sorry, chat. It's getting harder to talk. Licking that post. Goofy boy. Love how I'm using the bow as a... This is my axe about to break. I gotta grab some sand and clay. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Do we need a no voice song? Possibly.
Unfocused, just gave out 1 subs.
I'm not gonna thank you for the gift sub, my man. Thank you for gifting that sub to Disgusted Panda TV. Love that I can read things a little bit better now with this font. That font's the bomb. My wife doesn't like it though. I showed her a little bit of this font and she's like, I don't like that font. She did not care for it. Because I use it on my Kindle. Do a no voice song. No voice song? Mm. I'm getting it to work. I'm getting the song to go. It's called Lost Words. Oh, did it say disguised, not disgusted? Very close. Ah, dang it. Dang it. I read it wrong. All right. Here we go. Last words, 1940s country swing.
Sore throat, feeling low, can't speak, can't show. The punchline's hidden deep within, my voice lost, now where to begin? Coughing fits, the laughter subsides, trying to make a joke, it just dies. No punchline, just a wheezy breath, my voice silenced, lost in this mess.
Very vocal for him, lost her voice. Oh god.
Expressions wild but without a voice. I feel defiled, silent stage, empty microphone, no laughter, no comedy to call my own. Silence lost in this mess.
Boy, it really got the vibe, didn't it?
Faces, expressions, wild,
Vibe of the 1940s?
Silent stage, empty microphone, no laughter, no comic of my own.
Interesting. What? Oh, this is a sunflower from Spawn. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, it's a lot to get this block, but we won't need to use that much of it. Essentially, this needs to go like right here. And we do have night vision on, so you got to keep in mind, if it looks good with night vision on, it's probably going to look good without it on. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Let's do one, two, three. We turn the night vision off real quick. What are we making? We're making a vault. Hey!
Woohoo 18 months.
Ultimate Gore! Thank you so much, my man. 18 months. Can you believe that? Thank you, my dude, for the Prime Gaming for 18 months, man. Yeah, take a look at that. Bar here. I wonder if basalt would look pretty good here. You're having a weekend right now. Glad to have a new laptop. Acer Predator, 32 gigs of RAM. An RTX 3070 Ti. Intel i9. That's pretty decent. But it is a laptop. Unfortunately, those specs on a laptop are not going to be what you think they are. Unfortunately. They're still good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, but unfortunately, laptops, man, they get the L for some reason. Get 200 FPS with COD Modern Warfare 3. There you go. Does the monitor on that laptop support 200 frames? Wanted to see how what does a beam look like? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of like that. I wonder if, yeah, we should probably corner this with, I'm going to need more zinc, but there's a vertical step, but these steps, oh, I hate that it automatically does that. I don't know what's doing that. This is also to get an idea of what the rest of the vault should look like. Are you able to make those? Let's see. Are you able to make those another material? I'll have to do for now. These are just kind of expensive. Come here, bud. Have we always been able to see his Minecraft character in the bottom left, or am I just blind? That's new. That's new today. Yeah, it's all new. I wonder if there's any invisible lights in here. Torchmaster. Can we take like glowstone? Can you light up? No. Are you going to be in VC tonight, Chosen? Probably not. I'm sick. My voice is shot. So shot, man. Hoping I feel better tomorrow because there's supposed to be a drag strip event tomorrow and I want to take my kids. But if I'm not feeling good, we're not going.
Yo.
Ark, no! Oh, God. Thank you for that Prime for 6 months. Welcome back. Can't trust a ladder. It'll always let you down. Good God. I don't know how long I made this one. The same. Use some tea and lemon. I have. I've taken my medicine. I've done everything I needed to do. hissing noise. Really annoying. I don't know what's causing it. With the music, it feels like we're building a Fallout vault. Don't tell him, chat. Saying it's pressure. Air, maybe? I don't see it. There's no Dylan. I don't know. The main hall? Hmm. Too bad there's not any like wand mods. I love how he gets yeeted. I'm pushing him back. You stay back, Phil. Stay back, Phil. Get back. Oh, I guess I could. What is this called? Jetpack whoosh. No. Beat him while he's down. Thank you for the apples. Why? Who's in the way? Good riddance. This is a Fallout vault after all. This song is hilarious, by the way. Pistol down. Think you're having a tough time? Yeah, I am. Lay that pistol before you hurt someone. Lay that thing down before it goes off and hurts someone. This song. Is why my aim is so good in video games. Now, what was tough about this was clearing out all the water. That was tough. You mean watching the water being created was tough? Oh, God. Broke it, chat. Whatever that modded is, it does not. All right, whatever. No, it's not that mod. Not inventory profiles. Uh-uh. Hey! Look!
Hard, hard, hard.
Clark, thank you for the 10 mighty months. Oh, we're falling in the hole. Thank you for that bribe for 10 months. Appreciate you. I need to put this in chat. It said I can't pin the message. What? You refresh. We got almost all of it filled in already. Look at that. Maybe we should go with concrete. We just need black and yellow. There we go. Gotta pick up your oldest goblin from school. Oh, God. The sound I'm looking for is the whoosh. Okay. That's better. I don't know why this song makes me kind of sad. Okay, we're gonna have to go farm some gravel and sand. Is that another guy? Hello. Your last fella wasn't so helpful. Maybe you'll be more helpful this time. So glad he was able to catch the stream. You're usually wrapping up when you get home. Loving this pack and watching you play it. Thank you. Swishy Monk. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm having fun playing it. It's definitely been a change of pace, to say the least, from some of the packs that I have played recently here on Twitch. It reminded me that, hey, I don't have to play insanely difficult packs. Realized again, you know, I can play things that I want to play that are fun. And if I don't want to play anything else, I don't have to. Not like I'm being forced. I'm just gotta remind myself that, you know? Just gotta remind myself. Sometimes you need a little refresher. Alright, let's see. Oh, what? Hey,
Hello,
what?
Josie. Glad I could catch a stream.
Wicked Disney, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. Thank you. You're playing this pack and it feels very vanilla. Believe me, it's not very vanilla. Not at all. I mean, you do have to find... Like, you definitely have to find the fortress, but you can get there pretty quickly with a compass that you can make. It shows you everything that you really want to make. Where's it at? Pretty early in the quest. Right here. You're going to want to make all of this. Specifically the Explorer's Compass. And you can get Cobweb with shears, by the way. Which is a vanilla mechanic, but... That design is sick looking for the doors. Man, I really love this block, but man, it's gonna be hard to make it. We're gonna go hunt, right? We're gonna go on the hunt for some gravel. I feel like there was gravel here. No. There's an ocean. Yeah, Gravel Beach would be a great place. Or we can just loot the ocean. Can there be another chest in here? Yeah, Mini Chosen doesn't like the swimming now. Bex says, okay, having a tough time with all these puns. What? A Western opera? I'm doing it now. The Chewy one, welcome. Bro has a chest. Wait, what? It is Friday. Already Friday. All right, I'm generating that song, by the way. The Western Opera. Oh my god. Weird.
Do you create your own thumbnails? Have you tried any of the AI generators?
I typically don't mess with the AI for art like that. Thank you for the tier 1 for 51 months. I have played around. So Adobe Photoshop, which is what I use to make my thumbnails, it has its own AI thing. And I do use it from time to time. For example, there was a thumbnail that I just made not too long ago that was AI for the background. The foreground, of course, is Minecraft stuff. But Adobe has Firefly, which is really good for generating like with regular pictures and stuff. Doesn't really work well with Minecraft stuff. The Bing image generator, the Microsoft one, that one can generate some very interesting Minecraft related stuff. But AI stuff when it comes to that is still in the uncanny valley realm and very easy to sniff out, you know. And I don't think it looks that great sometimes. You know, I think it's an interesting tool though. That I do think it is. I think as far as a tool goes, it's a really good tool. AI art can be a decent starting point.
Rosie_ER just rated you with 6 raiders.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome in. Rose, you're welcome. Now we're gonna have to find a gravel beach or something. Today is ASMR with Chosen. Gonna be very quiet today. Very quiet. I guess it's fair to say that biome we're not going to. More like it. Been watching the VODs on the YouTube for a while now, and it inspired me to start streaming again and develop mods. That's awesome. Heck yeah. We've been here before. What kind of mods you working on? He was making a Cube.js mod testing out the capabilities. From what I've seen, it's pretty darn powerful. Just seeing the fact that the things that, for example, FTB did in the expert mod pack, pretty ridiculous. FTB Sky's expert. I'm pretty sure that mod, the water wheel mod edition, was all done with Cube.js. Yeah, you can actually call base class functions and add functionality outside of some recipes. You just need less smooth brain than you have. You're taking suggestions on what mod features to add. I'd have to know like what mod you're even making. You'd love to be the go-to for any custom mods for content creator SMP server. That'd be pretty cool. You all right, bud? Sorry I couldn't help. Poor fella. Man, it seems like anytime I'm like, man, I wish this mod existed. Apparently it does exist. You just have to search hard enough. You just gotta do some digging. Heavy digging. Dang, this song's on point. Holy smokes. Wait, what? Song's getting weirder and weirder. Oh my god. You can tell what era this song was from. Hitters is filters in and looks around. Nice place you got in, Jim. This is lack of Kelly's. Yeah, yeah. Sorry about that yesterday. Sorry about that. A little bit of a whoops doops. So, you know, whoops. All right, we need gravel, yellow gravel, and let's also do some black gravel. Gotta head back up. And then I'll get this processed up, and then we combine it together, and we'll get a nice, all of this for just a interesting textured block. These are washing. I'll put that in the filter, that in the filter. Let it wash away. Should wash all the problems away. There's all the problems washing away. Didn't know you had CCI? No, I never know if people are using that stuff or not. It's Gerald. Gotta go for now. Have a good one, Rosier. Okay, that's done. The black starting. Perfect. We get 4 of these. So we should end up with 2 stacks. I did not play Crag Song, but I'm going to now. Should be done and generated. All right, so let's try it out. It's called Wordplay Madness. And it was a song that was about having a tough time with all those puns. In the style of an old Western opera.
They bounce around in my mind. They never come down like a whirlwind of wordplay on the king. Gotta let 'em loose and watch 'em swing, flipping their a simple phrase and twist it up. Got your mind blown, can't get enough. They say I'm crazy, I've gone insane, but I'm just playing with words. It's my game. Every line is a work of art, a lyrical genius. That's just a start.
This song, though. I hope the other one's better.
And thunderous, they bounce around. In my mind, they never come down like a whirlwind of wordplay. I'm the king, gotta let 'em loose and watch 'em swing. Flipping metaphors, spitting similes, my flow's so smooth. It's like poetry, I take a simple phrase and twist it up.
It's all good. You set limits. That's good. Yeah, if you don't set limits inside of CCI, you're going to get wrecked. I had completely removed raid events on there, but I do have conditional amounts for things. But whenever I was using them in the past, yeah, you definitely want to make sure you limit. So for example, you get like Exuma raids or something like that, and like there's like 3,000 people all of a sudden, and if you had it set up the wrong way, boom, there's 3,000 entities. That'd be insane. I've seen it happen though. All right, so want to make some of this silt, yellow dye. This stuff just fantastic looking. That was a while since you watched me on YouTube. Yeah. Understandable. That a lot. Believe it or not, I still publish videos almost every day. But yeah, I want to see. This looks like mixed in. Dang, that is a good looking texture. It is so good looking. Out of all the Mr. Nix, out of all the places you could have gone, there we go. Like, why are you there? You know, Scubby, Ginny, or Wiggly, or some. Your servers can handle. Wait, so server can't handle. Yeah, 3K. You don't remember what you were looking up, but yeah, I mean, honestly, just about anything you look up, I will probably end up in the search there somewhere. At this point, like 3,000 videos. It's quite insane. There is, if it's a mod that exists, I've probably played it in a mod pack at some point. What am I doing in this? Yeah, I literally have this tool. You've never used it before? This is just basically an exchanger. It just exchanges the block. However, this one uses durability and not power, but there is one that does use power. So you assume it pulls from the inventory? Yeah, it pulls from my inventory here and swaps out the block. And it's silk touched, which is interesting. Looks pretty good. Pretty textured. You like shift right click to select the block. I am not gonna have enough of these blocks. Wait. Maybe he was pulling out of my backpack too? I don't know. That should look fine. Just tuned in. Hey, Cyborkle. How did you get the shot of yourself playing? How did you get the shot of yourself playing? Logged in twice? Are you talking about my character in the left of the screen? This thing? No, it's a mod called Paper Doll. Yeah, no problem. I need to get this smelted up. Let's go home. Nice. Should be good. Should be good, I hope. Doesn't he have a problem with the Epic Samurai mod? Instead of showing the steel ingot in recipes, it shows you the empty tag forge ingot steel. Do you have any idea why? Does the Epic Samurai Steel have the forged steel tag associated with it? If not, you'll have to add it through Cube.js. And it should work if you add that steel tag to those ingots. The forge tag, forge that it's saying there. You get to sleep in today. Oh man, you lucky dog. You lucky dog. No, I mean, I had to get up and take my kids to school. Get the little Chosen. Yeah, we got the little Chosen down here. I love it. I'm on my way to being a VTuber. Look at me. Yep, there I go. I'm on my way. One step at a time. Honestly, I like this effect though. Like I don't want no fancy like face mouth rig or anything like that. I don't want anything like that. Cuz that also requires me to have my camera on, and I don't want that. I don't know. I'm trying new things out. I gotta get these lamps up here. How am I gonna do that? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Seems okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. Be right there. 1, 2. You guys probably can't see what I'm doing at all. Oh, how do I want to light this up? Yours is super simple. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know. It's not a big deal for me, honestly. Was that 1, 2, 3? Wait, we need sea lanterns. Love that like dark feel that this has. It's the mod called where you're in third person. That is the paper doll mod. Yep, it's called paper doll. One, two, three, four, five. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You put night vision on when you see the progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to light it. Is it very hard to see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kind of want to keep the like ambient look, and so I'm trying to get an understanding of like. I'm doing the lighting in a very specific way because I want to see the ambience. And does this look too dark on stream? Yes, there's gonna be scaffolding. I've not gotten to that point yet. I've not decorated these. Yeah, I haven't decorated these yet. They're gonna be done like this though. Yeah, the palette is cut tough, polished tough, yellow packed silt, hazard blocks, andesite, and then cyan terracotta for the floor for right now. There's some other blocks that are going to be incorporated. I have them over here. I want to do like rusty and flint blocks. I just don't have a lot of those resources yet. Cool, that looks. Jerwooves. Is that right? Did I say that right? 78. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Get you. I'll get you. Thank you for that 2 months. Appreciate that. It's very difficult. Oh. Shader effect. Close enough. Oh, you'll be building a lighthouse today. You'll tag in a pickup on Twitter. Oh, awesome. This room. I don't know. I love the door design. You want to see the main door? I've not designed the main door. This is the entrance as of right now. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to have something that slides in this section here. I don't know yet. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet. I still don't know. There's a lot to that. This room right here technically should be the main door. You've got to learn how to make things prettier. You've learned you're not cut out for interior builds. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. I want to utilize light in this, that I think is going to be pretty cool. I think without the night vision, this looks pretty epic. Wonder if I can repair this with just gold. Or am I going to need to put mending on it? That I need to check that out, actually. Oh, thank God. All right, this is going to get tough. I just wish there was a building gadget or something in here. Which, coming from Jenny, I'm surprised there's not one. Unless Jenny doesn't like the building mods. I'm not sure. My character. Look at the gronglet on my head. Chosen, do you add your main block, then text drafter? Typically, yeah. It really depends, though. If it's going to be like a floor pattern and it's going to be randomized, I'll use, for example, a trowel from like Quark that randomizes the blocks. OMG, you're shaking your butt. Yeah. How's it going, Buzz? Is this the Fallout vault? Dude, look at this. Yes. Looks like the Fallout logo. That's the Vault Tech logo. Yeah, these are just the entryways. I don't know, maybe I'm taking on a bigger project than I should, but I mean, I need a lot of room for create, so. There's a vault, I think it's Vault 88 in Fallout 4. That vault is huge, dude. They got a train station. If you look up like Vault 88, there's a freaking train station in there. This is huge. I mean, they didn't really survive in that vault, but pretty huge. No, Simply Lights is not in here, but that's fine. There's other lights, but they're a little expensive. That would fit really well into this. Like, I think these supplementary lights are pretty cool, and what I can do with them, which I showed Jenny, this is pretty cool, is I can adjust them. See? So I can set them to really any level. Or it can have them flicker. Like, I thought that the flickering effect would be kind of cool. There's only so much we can do with light in Minecraft, unfortunately, even in modded. I am still surprised that there is not, which there might be, I could be wrong here, but I've not seen it widely used. I'm surprised there's just not a widely used mod that changes the color of lights that they display, like the color of the shading. Outside of shaders, of course. For example, like if these were red, they could emit a red hue of light. Yeah, that's what I've been told is very tricky to do. Yeah. Not something that's easy. You did get a puppy. Now I gotta change the roof. Another cool style to try and replicate in Minecraft would be BioShock. Be pretty sick. To try and build something out of BioShock. I feel like Create would be more BioShock feely with its brass casings. Immersive Engineering has a lot of BioShock references. Which BioShock? I mean, all of them have the similar fills. I like Infinite, but BioShock 1 is really good too. Man, my throat hurts so bad, chat. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm going off of, like as far as the style goes, this image just showed at the beginning of the stream, but this is my reference, by the way. So you guys have a point of reference as well. No amount of pressure. All right, that's this looks so cool when I walk it through this. I'm loving this design. Ah, honey helps the throat. Yeah. Red is also another key. Like a reddish orange that I need. Not orange. Looks all right. Probably need to change that in here too. Nice. Bro, this is you doing? I'm doing good. Voice is a little bad, but I'm good. Bomb sounds going off. You almost done with the pack? No. Far from it. Do I need to push this whole wall back one? What? Yeah. Unless I leave it like that and then make a vault door here if we extend from this room. I could easily move this whole wall back one with create. Hmm. I need to move the wall back one. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. There's no one-off issue if you're playing with Create. There we go. Oh, come on. I don't know what to put in the corners yet. Little puppet VTuber thing's pretty cool. It's pretty nifty. I thought it was an interesting idea. I just didn't know there was a mod to do it. It was pretty cool. It's a new era of chosen VTuber. Everybody keeps saying a VTuber thing, but I don't know. I don't know about all that. Cool part about us using this color scheme is look at this. Look at that. Look at that. It fits. Andesite will actually look good. Like, I'm not using it in here, but it will look good when we have create things. The mini tuber. Oh, I don't like this. No, not skin tuber. No, that one's not. No. Good for narration. I mean, I typically do this, right? My character is I am the tuber, right? My character is Chosen Architect, not me. Not the guy behind the keyboard. Joe's a Muppet? The naked skin is a Muppet. Chosen, do you still have your old skin? You talking about my ancient one? The one from like when I first started? I don't know. I'm sure it still exists on a website somewhere that can be downloaded. Let's see. Is there like a skin history? Mm-hmm. I can't find anything. I'm sure it's on a computer somewhere. It's probably my wife's computer now. My old computer, she has it now or uses it for office like stuff from years ago, over 5 years ago. That computer is like 11 years old at this point. That's crazy to think. Is this Shenandoah? This is the song. This is the song of my region. I'm from Missouri. River. Mm-hmm. You prefer AMD or GeForce NVIDIA graphics cards? I know more about NVIDIA than I do AMD, so probably AMD. Probably NVIDIA. But I don't know. I haven't built a computer in a long time. It's not Missouri. It's Missouri. I don't speak the same way as a lot of people speak here. And I will say it's not as bad as like Arkansas. Arkansas, the language changes a whole lot. You get a lot more of like saying Missouri, the further south you go. The dialect really does change. It really does. I got family that live in Arkansas, and I can definitely say that, yeah. You can definitely tell they have an accent. It's not like crazy strong, but it's definitely an accent. There's also a lot of people I worked with. Like, everyone's different. I guess it depends on how you're raised. There's a lot of Missouri-isms that are said. Like, let me look that up real quick. Let's see. Yeah, here's some of them. There's some phrases and words commonly used in Missouri. Sweep the carpets. Flying rolls. Oh yeah, flying rolls. That's funny. So we have this. So in I believe there's one in Sikeston, Missouri, and there's one in Springfield, Missouri, I believe. There's a restaurant called Lambert's Cafe, and they throw rolls at you. Like not like when you think of a roll, you probably think of like a small like muffin, like a small muffin roll, a small one, or like a dinner roll. No, these things are like the size of a flower pot, and they throw them at you. Like it's huge. Like it's a really big restaurant, and like you'll be all the way over there where this Saul's at, and they're like yeet, and they throw a giant roll all the way across over top of everybody. Hot roll too. Hot roll. What are some other ones? Holler. Yeah, we do say that. We do say holler. Yeah. Holler. Like you down from the holler? Like in the valleys? Like from the valleys of the mountains? Oh man. You call people mules, yeah. It's funny. Putting me out. Put me out. That's another one I hear people say. What kind of VTuber Minecraft mod is that? It looks clean. It's called Puppet, or no, sorry, Paper Doll. Paper Doll. I'll never forget my kids had to take a test, and in their test that they took, they said that they were saying phrases that they weren't supposed to be saying that were like Missouri-isms, I guess you would say. I think they called them Missouri-isms, where they were like phrases that we say here that aren't grammatically correct. They wanted to make sure everything's all grammatically correct. Like, I just can't remember what that list was. I wish I had that, because it was actually kind of funny. When I looked at it, I was like, oh my God, we do say that stuff all the time. Like we say those phrases all the time, or we'll say the words in a way that is not the way that it's intended to be like said. I guess. I don't have it anymore. Oh yeah, Lambert's is great. It's a crazy restaurant too. Like there's not many restaurants you go to where you sit down and you order your food, right? And yeah, it's a little pricey, but it's not pricey when you get your food and you realize how much food you just got. Like this, like one meal is like enough food to feed most entire family of 4. But on top of that, what's even crazier, right, is if it's not enough food for you and you're not satisfied, that restaurant done turned into a buffet, right? It has done turned into a buffet because all you got to do is ask for seconds and they bring you out an entire new plate of seconds. I'm not even joking. It's literally like home, man. That's the only restaurant I've ever experienced that does that. So ridiculous. All right, I got let's see. They're like, you're not done? You're not full? Mama gotcha. That's how it is there. Oh my god. Yes. It's all coming together. Is this Fallout music? Yes. Now all we need is like American flags because there's a lot of American flags in Fallout, right? We'd have to like, you'd have to design it with like red and blue and white. I don't know if there was a lot of flags though in the vaults. I don't remember seeing a lot of flags in the vaults. It's all outside of the vaults, right? Oh yeah, they were the flags of the Commonwealth. It's true. They weren't like American flags because they had the 13 what were the 13 districts or whatever they're called. They weren't the 13 colonies. It was like 13. It was a flag with a circle. 13 a lot of circles in Fallout. I also noticed, let's see, is there a block in here? So I noticed that in the game, they have this really weird sign, and I'm assuming it's for a reason, because you can't have like Red Cross style symbolisms in your game, because I think there was like a big lawsuit that was filed over like medical icons being used in video games. But Fallout had this like copper, it looked like this oxidized copper, but it looked like this, like in game. It looked like Minecraft in game. This is the medical symbol in Fallout 4 for the hospital. And it was that color too. Very interesting. What is this song? All right, let's see. A 1950s doo-wop about eating spam in a can after 200 years has gone by. "200 years has gone by after waking up from a cryogenic slumber due to nuclear war." All right. Canned cuisine is what it labeled this AI generated song that we're about to do. Thank you for redeeming that hydrate, by the way. All right, here's that here's that song. There's two of them. Canned cuisine.
Emerging from my slumber after 200 years, I wake up to a world overwhelmed by fears. Nuclear wars come and gone, destruction's all around. But in this post-apocalyptic world, one thing I have found. In this barren wasteland where the survivors roam, there's a relic of the past.
Oh, it's so
that I
good.
can call my own. A can of spam, untouched by time's cruel hand, preserved for centuries, like the forgotten brand. Can cuisine, my only hope, my savior in this land. Spam in a can after all these years. It's time to take a stand. No fancy feast or lavish meal, just this humble can in hand. Can cuisine, the taste of the past. A symbol
It's actually really
of
good. That was really good.
emerging from my slumber.
Sounds like Elvis.
200 years, I wake up to a world overwhelmed by fears. Nuclear war has come and gone, destruction's all around. But in this post Apocalyptic world, one thing I have found. In this barren wasteland where the survivors roam,
This is amazing. It's good.
of the past that I can call my own. A can of spare, untouched by time's cruel hand, preserved for centuries.
I mean, it would be, if this was in Fallout, you'd have a hard time knowing if this was a real song or not.
My only hope, my savior in this land, spamming a can. After all these years, it's time to take a stand. No fancy feast or lavish meal, just this humble can in hand, can cuisine. The taste of the past, a symbol of the grand.
Oh, that, I want more of that, actually. Let's extend this. Totally fit the aesthetic of Fallout. Yeah, it does. It's crazy. There, I can make extensions to that song, and then I can combine them all into one song, which is a pretty cool thing you can do. We should have more zinc. I love this so far. This is a cool aesthetic. All right.
Emerging from my slumber after 200 years, I wake up to a world overwhelmed by fears. Nuclear war has come and gone, destruction's all around. But in this post-apocalyptic world, one thing I have found. In this barren wasteland where the survivors roam, there's a relic of the past that I can call my own. A can of spare, untouched by time's cruel hand, preserved for centuries, like a forgotten brand. Can cuisine, emerging from my slumber after 200 years.
Goodness. Some of the stuff it generates, I love it. I'm ready for all my credits to refresh. I mean, I understand this pack is all about progression and stuff, but I just want to build something nice. I don't want to progress any further without having like a fundamental place to put all of my good things, you know? I get pretty tired of like of building out something and then going, "Oh, this is a temporary setup." You know? And then not knowing what to do from there because you didn't start off with enough space for things and things like that. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It was organic, chat. It was organic, I swear. Organic. You can't change organic. 100% organic and pasteurized. Promise. Is Ginny approved? I'm a 3D printer now. Thank you for the follow, by the way. That looks good. Chosen extruder. Yeah, that's what I am at this point. I'm a darn extruder. Well, I'm really putting these copycat blocks to the test, ain't I? What am I going to eat? I forgot to eat today. It's okay. I've got enough reserves. It's not okay. I am perfectly fine, believe me. It's about the time that I would go take a break. I love that beep sound. Chosen, what is the best mod in all the mods 9 in your opinion? Greg Tech, duh. Is there any other answer? Just Greg Tech. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really know. Best mod. Refined storage? Applied energistics? It's very vague. Like if you ask like out of a specific category of mod, like what's the best tech mod or what's the best magic mod, that one I could probably answer a little better. It's the best RPG mod. They make it a little easier on me. Just in general, I don't know. Probably, like for me, the building gadgets mod. You know? I don't think I would have built half the things that and RF tools. I got a soft spot for RF tools, man. Ooh, you know what would look really good now that I was thinking about it? Like this block right here, right? And then like, will this pass through that block? Oh my God, if it does, that's going to look so good. Ooh. Modular routers is good. Modular routers is real good. Almost too bright though. It's the thing I don't want to do. I don't want too much light. Yeah, there's so many good mods, man. It's really hard to go, here's the best one. I love them all, man. I do. A mod that exists is typically a good mod, you know. I've always been that way. Ours is scary? Why is ours scary? Everyone says, love modded, I can't go back to playing vanilla. It's just not the same game. I think vanilla is what you make of it, though. I think you could have a blast playing vanilla Minecraft. To me, I almost feel like going back to vanilla Minecraft feels harder and more complicated than playing modded. Because a lot of the things that modded adds has simplified the very complicated mechanics and intricacies that exist in vanilla Minecraft. And they've been heavily simplified. Yeah, vanilla with friends would be fun. Yeah. Friends. Friends would be... Friends in general would be fun. Friends. Yeah, friends. Sorry. I was playing with the character thing. It's funny. What has been your favorite mod pack? Or some of your favorites? Stone Block? Stone Block is great. Any of the Stone Blocks are good. Stone Block 2 was specifically my favorite. Exoria was really good. Some people don't like it. I like it. What was some other good ones? God, that's so pretty looking. Yeah, I think like Seftec Ages of the Sky. Exoria is old. A lot of Seftec's in 112 too, is it? It's 112. stone block was in 112. All the mods even existed back then. All the mods 3 was really good. With you. Look, there might need to be lights here. Did you hear that boom sound? That's what I keep saying is like my inspiration for doing this. There are bombs going off outside is what it sounds like. Tiny 54 was good. This is going to be a big project here. I don't, watch how fast we're going to run out of tough. Oops. We're already almost out. Just thinking that we are in 120.5 already. There's still a lot of 112 and early mod packs being actively played is mind-boggling. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's still a community around that. Yeah. People still, I mean, that's the thing. They stand the test of time because they're ever present and existing. I don't think that there's a major difference between 112 and current Minecraft. I mean, yeah, we have the things that we've lost, but as far as modded goes, there's not a major change. And there's a lot of mods that have implemented the current stuff into 112. So you gotta think 112 was the major jump, right? And it's still, I still don't think even today that it was fully recovered from that jump. Isn't there bat traps in this? There's a sticky basket for catching bats. That'd be funny. All right, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back, and we'll get back to mining some more of this stuff up. And I'm going to go grab myself a snack. I will BRB. We shouldn't have any mobs really spawning, at least right here. And unless there's literally a zombie spawn. Okay. That's hilarious. So center being the first block, and it can go up to 16 blocks away. So these storages can reach quite far, actually. Bro's about to drive away. You know what you can say in there? You're fine. You got a minion driving that thing. It's kind of scary, honestly. Look at that dude. Look at his eye. All right, anyways. Yeah, the kill an ancient golem is not working. That might be because we did a slash reload earlier, potentially. Total annihilation right there. All right, that's all of them in this dungeon. It's all of them. It's just Twiz. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, I think we have enough to go back. Oh, I need tank. Interesting. Okay. That makes 2. They're needed for a lot of like automation. Like this is used for a ton of things. Hey, Mr. Nix, I don't know if I have a bed safe. I don't know if I've slept in that bed in a while. You Mr. Nix, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh god, we're dead. That's what I get. That's what I get. Oh god. Yeah, welcome to that breaking. What are you? Rats. With this. Rename it. You want me to re so yeah, anyways, God, I thought that was TNT about to explode. How dare you freaking time that perfectly. Oh, jeez. They made me do it. Oh my god. Look at him. I see your booty. I see. You see that look he gave me? What are these used for? Bone meal or potted sweet berries? Yeah, it died. Yeah, I see that. Okay. Moving on. This leads us into a ton of different stuff, apparently. It just tells us to read. You can remove a snail shell by shooting a projectile at the snail while it's not inside its home. The snail can regrow with time. Remove a snail shell by shooting a projectile at the snail while it's not inside its home. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. They made me do it. Oh my God. This song. What's your favorite architectural style in IRL and in Minecraft? Oh man. Architectural styles. Let's see. Where the pop-up? Was that a drawing thing? No, that's what the pop-up screen does. When you redeem a pop-up. So that please check if you're a human. Yeah, it's a CAPTCHA. Yeah, Bicyco's CAPTCHA mod. Would it be worth it to split the PNC into smaller networks? My God, no! What am I looking at right now? That is amazing. What? That's so good. We might do a little building today, but yeah, where we left off, we ended up making PCBs. That leads into the NASA workbench. And then we've got to get into making industrial foregoing related stuff, which requires a lot of plastic and things like that. And then that's going to lead us into a field projector, which we're getting close to being able to make our first rocket and going into space. We do need space plating, and it looks like a couple of other cloths and things, but we're getting there. But I'm like, what? Like, what in the world? There's really like nothing there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's beacons here. They're not even giving off beacon effects. The only thing I was thinking is like maybe you can break blocks normally. And then there's a lot of cool, like interesting resources in there. Possibly. I'm one that doesn't actually find enjoyment in the inventory management / crafting part of the game, to be fair. But that's just me. It's not everybody. It's just me. You want to agree with me, baby? Hmm? What did I say? Something next 20 times? I'm bowing. Okay. All right. I think we have enough to go back. Oh, I need, tank. You want to agree with me, baby? Hmm? What did I say? Something next 20 times? I'm bowing. Okay. Hey, Mr. Nix. I don't know if I have a bed safe. I don't know if I've slept in that bed in a while. You Mr. Nix, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh God, we're dead. That's what I get. That's what I get. Oh God. Yep, welcome to that breaking. What are you? Rats. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. Believe it or not, they made me do it. Wait, what did you just say? Anyways, welcome back. All right, so we got to get more tough, right? Yeah. Tough, here we come. I'm going to grab a whole bunch more. Basically, all the tough that we just used. We're probably going to need that amount to cover what we're about to work on. It's a lot of tough. Thank goodness we have this tough area. Otherwise, you wouldn't really be able to build with tough very well. I mean, can you farm tough in Minecraft? Is there a way to get tough in vanilla? I don't think, outside of just finding it around geodes, right? Chosen, should I switch for refined storage at some point in all of Mods 9? Should I switch from refined storage? You can. If the sooner you switch to AE, the better, I think. But it really doesn't matter. Like, to get through the base of all the Mods 9, for example, you're fine with refined storage. It's probably the better option. If you plan on doing Greg Tech, AE is the better option. Specifically for crafting purposes. You really don't understand what Greg Tech is used for. It's not really used for anything in that pack. I think the only creative item you get from doing that is the creative chemical tank for mechanism. That's what you get as a reward for basically spending countless hours getting through the Greg Tech process, which is like basically doing the same steps over and over again until you hit the max level. I compared it to a clicker game. A lot of people didn't like that, but it really is. It's that same sort of prestige progression. And some people might find it enjoyable. I wasn't saying it in a bad way. I enjoy those types of things. It's very time consuming though. Sounds boring? I don't know if it's necessarily boring. I probably wouldn't call it boring. It's pretty fun progressing through it. Also, I have a feeling that streaming today was a mistake on my end. Because my throat is burning. But I really want to get this done. I really want to finish a semblance of this vault. We're done. I'm a madman. Is there also a way to empty the refined storage disks? A disk manipulator. I think that's what it's called in refined storage. There is a disk manager in refined storage. Same as the one in AE. They work very similar. There's something gratifying about manually harvesting this, even if I'm using ore excavator to do it. There's something kind of gratifying. Something feels nice about hand harvesting these items and not just pulling them out of a barrel that has like an infinite supply of them that was coming from a machine. I don't know. It's nice. You know, I still haven't seen any magnetite. Where are we supposed to get that stuff? Maybe it's only in that magnet dimension? Is there a tooltip? Does it say it in here? Do we not even use it? Oh, we might not use it. Is this our first magnet? No, we have to have it. I don't know. I might have to ask on that one. It doesn't seem to be spawning where it normally spawns. It's like it's been modified in some way. Two of them. Mm. You have it, but you're not sure how to use it. The wiki is really good on refined storage. If you just search on the wiki for that item's name. Oh my god. We are going to need so much stuff. I'm so glad this is quiet. Because I bet it's making the sound at the station that this is linked to. So I don't hear it. You got here, bud? Oh man, you're gonna get the L. Rip. Moving 16 million items gonna take years. Oh my god, yeah, that's moving that to Applied Energistics, probably not gonna be an easy task, nor would I even recommend it. Ooh, speaking of give me just a second. Sorry about that, Chad. I did have to take a, my wife called. I take a phone call. I think this wall's this place is a little bit bigger than I thought it was going to be. These are kind of like cracks in the tuff. I can't believe I'm already out of tuff. And we still have another one of these rooms to do. All right. I don't think this is enough, but I can try to place it in the roof. My back tank's about to run out. Random, what did you miss while you were gone? A lot of building. A lot of building. That's all we've done today. Between yesterday's 8 hours of just nonstop building, today has been another 8 hours of nonstop building. And that's with using tools. This would be a lot crazier if it was in vanilla. That I will say. Not to degrade the what I've been doing here, but whew. It'll look better when I have stuff. Oh yeah, once I have stuff in the rooms, it'll look even better. What? Maybe I can just, well, I wouldn't be able to put mending on it, would I? No, you have to directly put it. Interesting. Hopefully this doesn't take too much XP to repair. Nope. It's like a shield, you mean? Yeah, just like a shield. It doesn't work in the table, only in the table, yeah. Yeah. Oh, like, oh, wait. So wait, these swords can be enchanted? Because when I hit U, it doesn't even give me the ability to see if it has those recipes to receive those enchants. So I just assumed it couldn't receive an enchant. That's kind of sick. Then I will put fortune on there. Back tanks. I forgot to refill it. Need to be quick. No. Man, no telling. What was it? 25 by 25 by I don't even know how many tall that thing is on both sides. I know it's probably big enough to support my cobblestone generator, or maybe multiples of those cobblestone generators. One probably needs to be crops. One needs to be cobblestone generators. I think that'd be good. Get multiple cobblestone generators in there. In these rooms. Yeah, that cobblestone generator easily fit in here. It's only 16 blocks tall. Okay. The windmills fit in here. That would be funny to have windmills in here. I think with that, what I was planning on doing is just directly above where all of this is at. Oh, that's not it's underwater. Hopefully by then we have diesel generators or something. We'll have the ability to have our power wireless, I think. God. That bomb sound. Hmm. figure out what goes in the middle of this later on down the road, but there it is. Mm. How do you do wireless stress? With a void motor. Yep. That's how you do it right there. That's new. Yeah, there's also chests, void chests. There's batteries and a tank. But we have to get this thing. And we need to make void metal, which is shadow steel and inderium, and shadow steel, chromium. I believe shadow steel you get from throwing it in the void. You throw chromatic compound into the void. The usual rabbit hole, yeah. For create, yeah. Definitely usual. I'm so out of cyan terracotta. Wow. All right. So far, I'm enjoying that. I have no lights in here yet, so I still don't know fully how that's going to work. Hopefully that's enough. This room's going to be very interesting. Now, I wonder if the andesite... Let's see, zinc. Let me make a bunch of these. I wonder if these will work with the wand. Ah, they do work, but I have to hand place them. So like at that point, might as well place them all in. Whatever. They're worried about that happening. Wait, it places... What in the world? Gotta stand in the block place, I guess. Almost feel like at this point, might as well, instead of using the wand for that, I should have just had it hand place all of them. Seemed like double the work. Actually, no, we want this to stay consistent. Actually, that's fine. Devilish Cutie, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are currently working on a Fallout themed vault that is going to encompass all of our builds moving forward. But since this pack is built around using foods, the vault, the idea around the vault here, its experiment is going to be around sugar consumption. Oh, that was a mess.
UBKE.
Gladax, Thank you for that Prime for 6 months. Sorry, your mini-me just completely bombed to the ground. Very fitting. Just as my usual gameplay, yeah. Oh. Wait to see what this looks like. I know the light's not going to reach all the way down to the bottom, but this lighting's got to look sick from all the way up here. Here it goes. I have capacity 2 on it. I need to pull off the capacity and upgrade the capacity. It'll only give me 5 more minutes though. So cool. Looking good. I know it's fit. That's beautiful. Very atmospheric. We haven't done the catwalks yet, no. I don't know if there's catwalks. I mean, there's scaffolding, or we can make custom catwalks. That's something that we can definitely do, is make custom catwalks with these copycats. I think we have modular routers in here. They show no mercy. Oh. I created a mob farm. We're still not done though. These spiders, man, suck. Oh, you like how the camera guy has arrows stuck in him? Yeah. It's the exact representation of what you see here. See, this area down here, what I could do is under these, this right here, I could do this. And then we have that lamp going there. Like that. Oh, that's looking so good. Surprising myself with this one. The color palette is definitely what sets us off. So believable. All right, bro. One of them didn't have andesite. Honestly, not a huge deal, but all right. That is kind of one done. Um, what I could do is potentially make a schematic of this. We just need an inventory that's big enough to hold all of the material. Looking good. Schematic's an excellent idea. Yeah. Now to make the schematic is his own problem. It should be fine. Oh, it went in my bag here. What's going to be an issue is the storage. Um, actually, I uh, it might reach from our base. You know, it's funny. It might reach from here. like 128 blocks, isn't it? It might reach. Hear me out, all right? Hear me out. Let's try it. That's a big boy loading up there. You say no way, but I have a feeling it's gonna work. We'll see. Wait. That's it. Oh man, that is a huge schematic. Oh yes. There we go. That's what we're going to need. 2048 tough. That's a very specific number. Is that 32 stacks? Oh, it's cool that it tells you the stack number. I never noticed that. Stack plus 50. 11 stacks plus 50. Oh God. We don't have enough zinc. We just don't have enough resources. $303 copycat panels. We have enough steps. Like 4 stacks, right? Yeah. Holy smokes. We just need more zinc, polished andesite. Let's see. I have to travel to the ocean. Because we don't have a whole lot of prismarine. Not enough to keep using it for what we're using it for. All right, let's see. Let's head. We got almost enough. So just eat prismarine. We got to farm a bunch of tuff. That's pretty easy to do, though. And we need some zinc. And I'm assuming the schematic is going to automatically fulfill the copycat panels. I would assume, which is pretty nice. Ah. That's where we find this block. The fact that you need exactly 32 stacks is wild. It is weird, isn't it? I wonder if that's probably because we have tuff already in the storage. I don't know. Okay, copycat panels, cut tuff. We need way more than 32 stacks because we need 11 stacks of just the polished tuff. So I need 43 stacks of tuff. You'll pay for it? What? I didn't deserve that. This ain't their place. This is mine. That should be enough, right? 23. All right, and then just a bunch of tough, and while we're farming tough, hopefully we find some zinc. This has been a massive project. My God. Larry the Murmur. Yeah, it would make a good California roll. It'd be very, very delicious. You're making me hungry. I think the reason why the mobs aren't really doing a lot of damage to me is because I have a card that gives them weakness too. And so they pretty much do like hardly any damage at all to me, or they're not able to. That weakness like cuts their damage significantly. Say, is there any tough left? We're really annihilating this biome, aren't we? There's Jenny. Jenny coming in here being mad. How many stacks is that? It might be enough. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. Maybe not. Hold on. Yeah, I think, well, no, it's not enough. Because I need like 700 of the cut variant. Why do they have to make the copycats so expensive? Come on now. Zinc? Really? Alright, that should be enough. Let's go see if we can find some zinc down inside of a cave, which is probably one of the easiest ways to find it. Nothing that way. How's the vault coming along? Right now, we are literally getting the resources for the last part. Of at least the main section, that is. That's not the rare blue one, right? That's a pretty common one. What's the color material that is zinc? What is this stuff called? Azurite. If we see that blue color, oh, mother of God. What in the world? Never mind. What in the world? What did I do? I can't see. What's giving me darkness? Free obsidian. Was nearly born in the darkness. The warden gives you the darkness effect? I summoned a... Oh! Is this another one? This is a completely separate one we just happened to stumble upon. What are the chances of that? That's funny. Just randomly stumbled upon this. Or loot. I'm not looting it right now though, but I have a thing right here. Buy it. Hmm. That should be enough. The ancient builders are bad at Minecrafting. Is it true? Hmm. Let's head back. But yeah, the vault's coming along really well. About to do the finishing touches. I have all this other stuff. Bad rat. I've got to convert all of this over to, okay. Or at least 2,000 of them's got to be converted, right? Oh goodness, this is going to be interesting. Now the regular stone cutter, it doesn't, no. Man, I really want that effect Like, I like the idea of it doing automatically, which it does do. But man, if it could work like a villager, how do you do a villager trade? That'd be so nice. Where you just hit space to refill, and it would automatically keep your last selection on hitting space. A couple more. And then what was the final tally that we needed on the polished? 754. That should be enough. Let's do another check. While we're waiting on that, we'll do zinc in block form. Should just be copycats left. Ha ha! Oh boy. Oh, if only the cooked rat trade was the other way around. Oh, it would be great, wouldn't it? But we're almost ready to hit that button. Oh, I so hope it works. How many left were we needing? Oh, that was probably it right there. Is this it? That's it. We're good. We just hit the play button. Now, skip missing blocks. Yeah, we can do that. This one, replace with solid. Yeah, we could do that. There it goes. It is building the vault. We need to go in there and look. All right. We'll start from over here. This is what it looks like, chat. Dramatic. Oh, it's filling it in. This is what the other side looks like, by the way. That is sick. It does the copycat panels. Oh, I was worried about that. It's so good. Okay. Watching it fill in is satisfying. All that work is paying off. I like slow fade that's happening is interesting on the effect.
This is Lamavi, just rated you with 23 raters.
This is Lammy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that raid. We are currently working on a vault, which sounds crazy, but over yesterday and today, we've built the vault. Yes, a vault. Shadow Phoenix, welcome in. We don't have a vault door yet, which I know is like the epic thing, right? You hear the bombs going off. The door design, you gotta love that. It's giving you Quake vibes with the level. And then right now our schematic cannon is loading in a copy of the other room that we hand built. This one we use the schematic cannon actually to clear out this side too. Hand built all the other stuff. The hallways are schematic cannon end as well. So all we have to do is build like one side and then we can replicate it. So all this has been replicated. Ow. Hey. Goofy spooter. Who do you think you are? Nice. But yeah, this has been the project. I don't know. What do you guys think? Have I succeeded in giving the vault feel thus far? So what horrible experiments? This is the fun part because we were actually talking about this, right? What experiments? So in the vault here, this vault's experiment is getting the vault dwellers over the generations to come to become insulin free. So to become diabetic free. And hear me out. It sounds weird, but this pack is built around sugar and sugary foods. For example, to make a create casing, right? You have a white chocolate casing, which is white chocolate. And then we have, these are regular andesite, but then you have caramel casings, which is caramel, right? So there's a lot of influence in this pack around sugary foods. So it needs more propaganda posters. Oh, that's something we could definitely do. It's gonna be good. Or patriotic posters, yeah, with like the vault hand. I should get my wife to draw some of them around like food. Eat your caramel, eat your chocolate, with like the thumbs, the vaults guy thumb up. Eat your chocolate. So yeah, so basically the idea is that this vault's only food source is sugar, like sugar related foods. So like gingerbread men, gummies, things like that, just sweets. Okay. And the goal is for this vault, the experiment, is to see if they become insulin free, like if they where they wouldn't require insulin. And so the goal is for them to for like diabetes to be like evolved out of the population. Only the room's done now. Add the camera mod. Yeah, I think the only mod that I would need to add is the camera mod. There is a camera mod in here, but I don't think it works the same way. It's a very different mod, I think. You have to have film. Yeah, you have to have film. Oh. Choose your millimeter. 18 millimeters, pretty good. I don't know. I like. How do you change the other knob? Ah. Composition guide. Shutter speed? How do you change your shutter speed? I don't know. Ah, there we go. What do you do with this? Water bottle? Developed film? No, you need a light room. Oh my god. Okay, this is not what we need. We need the other camera mod. This is funny though. Over realistic. We don't have cactus. Oh, we do, but I don't have it automated or anything. Oh, it needs CYMK. Even more realistic. Cyan, magenta, yellow, black. Yeah. Printer colors. God. Yeah, propaganda posters would be good. Love that. So yeah, so this is going to be a vertical crop farm, and then I'm guessing over here what I could do is like the vertical cobble farm, or 4 vertical cobble farms. Let's see, cobble. The Ignis extruder is so easy, so I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't know what we're going to use for this. Something. We'll figure something out. I'd have a full vault full of cookies, swim Scrooge McDuck. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. But you know, the whole experiment is like to see if the vault dwellers can evolve out insulin dependency. Which sounds pretty dark, I think. I think that sounds pretty dark. There's going to be a lot of people that die. Like, probably right away. That's probably why the vault looks so good, because they didn't live in it very long. The whole population just died. They just all died instantly. I gotta look it up now. Do we have paintings? Is there a painting mod in here? Fancy paintings? Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. Oh, it doesn't have that mod that lets you pick them. What's the fancy paintings? These paintings have a badge at the bottom. Yeah, we're gonna have to add the camera mod. Let me actually save and quit. I want to kind of add that real quick. Already added? Nice. There's a whole list of them on the wiki. A whole list of them. Okay. We'll put it here. Why do they make it this way? when you go to save as, I don't know if this supports the WebP. Maybe it does. Web PNGs. We'll see. Or if there's like a poster download archive. Is the world download? No, it is not. Sorry about that. I will have to get that up. Give me just a moment. I can do that real quick. Regular boats. What's regular? Is that a regular one? Oh god. Saw something happen? No, it's just okay. I'm getting it set up. I'll get it posted for everybody. Let's see. Perfect. All right, I got the link created. I'm getting that over to the Discord. Okay, almost there. Sorry for that. Get carried away sometimes. There we go. There we go. Now it's sent in the World Downloads channel. Perfect. All right, and I think I got the posters downloaded. Wow. Darn Nexus. All right, is this a... There's a couple of images. Nope, these are not what I need. Dang. I guess I'd have to manually download them all. Let's see, Vault. Like if there's like... Questions, if I may. Do you use the same modded Minecraft settings for all of your mod packs? They seem to run so smooth. I mean, as far as the settings go, I mean, I run my FOV at 80. My video settings, usually render distance of 10, simulation of 10, max frame rate. Like even in this pack, I'm not technically shouldn't have VSync on. It really depends on your monitor, but my frame rate, I usually keep it. Technically needs to be closer to 60. Because I don't. This is all dependent on your computer. I don't recommend running it at max frame rate. And then everything else is pretty much default. Whatever default is typically what I'm using. VSync really isn't affecting this monitor because of the screens. Yeah, let me see. Image, there we go. Imager has some interesting ones. Let me put them in here. Put them in a folder. Okay. Whoa. Why is the lighting broke? Yeah, I completely agree. Having like the propaganda posters would be nice. So yeah, this camera mod is very simple. It's just frames, and then you have the camera, and then you have some paper, and within the camera mod, you can, well, this is in the way. Control O to get rid of that screen. This mod is literally just called camera mod. But you can upload. And so I can go in here and I can find my files and go to that new poster I just got. And it just imported a poster, an image from my computer. And so I can go ahead and place this in, and you can extend the frame. And I can shift right click to make it larger. Which I think is pretty darn cool. Let's see, can I find any more cool ones? Only you can prevent corporate espionage. Nice tunes. How's your day going? It's going good. Let's see. We got other images. Maybe fine. Laura Ipsum. I actually kind of like that, even though it is just saying Laura Ipsum. Oh, I can't. It's a different format. Dang it. Hard work, happy work. Hey, Jenny, how's it going? Oh, yeah, that looks nice. It is nice, isn't it? Very, very vaulty. Restore. So the idea, by the way, Jenny, the experiment in this vault, if I didn't mention, is to cure insulin dependency. Perfect block twist. I thought so too. Tough. I needed to find a compromise around blocks. I did use a little bit of that silt block, but I had to find a compromise of a material that I had ready, like quite a bit of access to. So found a biome that had a ton of tuff. We had a ton of andesite. These lights look really good. I love the dim lighting. And then it's going to look really good as well with like chutes. Like in stuff that are like mixed into here. And like other stuff, maybe. Pipes and vents. Down the road. I don't have them right now, but. Whoa, what's this little micro feed zoomer thing? It's neat. I know, I thought it was cool. It is pretty cool. It's called Paper Doll. The mod's called Paper Doll. And yeah, if you F5, it goes away. And there's a whole like config. You can move it, put it wherever you want. However, it is limited. I had to go into the configs and modify it like extensively through the config itself because it doesn't let you scale it up bigger. And I had to scale it up bigger than its default lets you in the config for whatever reason. Yeah, I still got to get the scaffolding in. I don't know. I thought I had a lot of fun putting this together today. Between yesterday and today. This is like 16 hours of building just for the space that I have here. It's kind of crazy. Crazy. And that's with mods. Smoosh. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate you. That's with using the create gadget, the create wand. I don't think I could have done it. I mean, the wand is, I could have done it without the wand of symmetry. But yeah, this is like that's with it's 16 hours to put this together. And that's with using create here, using the wand of symmetry, and then also using a schematic cannon, because after we built this room out by hand, I copied it and we used the schematic cannon to paste it over here. You've never used this wand, Jenny. You've never, bro. You'll love it. So the octagonal, by the way, cuts your building time. If you're building symmetrically, right? It's a wand of symmetry. If you're building something symmetrical, it will cut your build time by 1/8. Or yeah. 1/8, it'll take you 1/8 of the time to build something. In this, it'll be 1/4. And this, it'll be half the time. None of your builds are symmetrical. Yeah, I mean that is some, but if they're not symmetrical, you can use it to mine as well. Or clear out areas, because it'll also work that way. Like if I'm in this mode, mirror, and let me turn this on real quick. I place this down, you can see it's mirrored. What I do on this side, we'll do on this side, what I do on this side, we'll do this side, and so on and so forth. So if I break this block, and I break, let me find some blocks that are the same. They have to be the same block. See, right here. It also means if I vein mine, it also vein mine that side. But it also works with placing, right? If I place on this side, it placed over there. If it's in rectangle mode, right? And by the way, you click the arrow to get rid of it. And if you take it out of your inventory, it doesn't work. It only works while it's in your inventory. This one is a little bit different. As it basically what you build on this side gets mirrored in all 4 corners. And then of course, there's 2 different modes in that. You also have this one. So that built in the corners starts in the corners. This mode starts on the sides. So you have one mode that works in the corners, and you have another mode that works from the left, right, so on and so forth. And the octagonal is does exactly the same as the rest of them, except it is 1/8 of everything. It's a great way to build circles. Look how quickly I just built that freaking circle. 3 blocks. 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks placed. And that's create. So that tool's amazing. The schematic cannon, by the way, is ridiculous. Because that other vault room that was all the way down there, the schematic cannon reached from my storage controller. And there's the storage controller. There's the schematic cannon on my storage controller. It reached all the way down there. I think it has like 128 block range by default. So it goes quite the distance. But yeah, between yesterday and today. The schematic cannon is I love the schematic cannon. I love it. It also respects like the copycat blocks. So these copycat panels, it requires the copycat panel and the ore or the material that you use on it, and it will fill in the material. It's glorious. Is it safe to tell Jenny this? I mean, anything to make life easier for any of us fellow Minecrafters, I always want to spill the beans. There is nothing secret here. Dude, I have met, honestly, what's weird, I've met content creators that are like, basically they're like, oh, we're competitors. We're in a competitive space. This is competitive. Like, I'm not divulging my secrets. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what? Craziness. That's craziness to me. Uh-oh. Hey, oh, shoot. I'm going to blame Jenny on that one. Caused me to run out of pressure. You've been on servers full of those books. Wink, wink. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. That's an unfortunate way of looking at things. And I've heard from other way bigger creators that collaboration between content creators is a fantastic thing to do. Of course, having having some competition is always good, but because that leads to innovation, I think. Competition leads to innovation. But also sharing new things. Anything that I can do to help somebody be able to get content made better or faster or do things faster is always a good thing. Little hamster. Oh, by the way, the jetpack gets a huge upgrade next update. Darkfan noticed the duration doesn't last that long, so we upped it to 10 times. Holy smokes. I mean, it lasts... I only have capacity 2 on it. If you have capacity 3 on it, it lasts 30 minutes. And 30 minutes is quite a while. I did today have to go back maybe 6, 7, 8 times. I don't know the exact number. It was quite a few times. I had to refill it, but yeah. I also found this. Like, this thing, viewed, I can control the orb and then set it down. I haven't tested if it works in here. That could lead to some very fast runs. It's actually like 3 minutes? I mean, it feels like it worked for me. Oh my god, I'm facing the opposite way with this camera thing. That's funny. Cause it's flat. It is flattened my character. And your character, when flattened, like, is facing backwards. Off we go. What does it say? Opening this gate. I thought I've already done this. What are you doing? We'll get stuck in here. Yeah, this reminds me of like a tool from the sword reminds me of Terraria. The sword that, or the wand that lets you like direct your target, your attack. God, that was annoying. That's good. All right. Anyways. Come on. Yeah, this thing does cause a little lag, doesn't it? A little bit of a problem. Nothing that can be really handled either. Dimension creation and destruction is... I'm assuming it deletes the vaults after they're done. But yeah, God, I cannot wait to start putting create stuff in here. And the fact that it uses andesite, means that casings, belts. Shafts. That color palette. Oh, beautiful. We need more propaganda. That's what I said. I need to get my wife to make, draw up some propaganda posters. I know it's finals time, so she probably won't be able to do it, but... Oh, also, this thing is really nice. The Skulk transmitter. I have it hooked to a stone cutter. It was the only thing that seemed logical to connect it to. Oh, something else. I haven't found it yet, but I know it does exist unless it's been disabled. I'm pretty sure one of the, like, some of the structures have water wheels in them. But yeah, I need to, it's one of the, I know the jungle one has water wheels in them, and I really need to go grab those. It's a jungle temple. But it's only certain jungle temples. Not all of them have them. And I need Silk Touch, really. What's my wife studying? She's just getting her, well, she's going to be going for her bachelor's right now. She's getting her associates. Hear me out, Diesel. I'm working on it. I'm going to work on it. However, I don't have access to these just yet. If I had this, it wouldn't be as big of a problem. And I will be getting into Diesel. Oh wait, you can just get shadow still from the demon. Oh, this is demon predictions. Outside of that, this just gets dropped into the void. And it pops right back up. Obsidian powder. Rose quartz. Depth charges give you rose quartz. Ooh. Interesting. And netherite ingots. Oh god. Those flying airships, these things. I got like 2 ingots worth of scrap out of them. Ah, that must be the jungle temple that it's taking me to, isn't it? No. It's taking me one over here. This one. Sorry, I'm a little bit sick today, so. I only need the water wheels for crop farms. I don't typically like to hook in. I don't like to hook in my crop farms or anything like that. I don't like to have that directly connected into the main system. I feel like it spins too fast. It's the second one I've done today. Oh, what in the... I've not seen this one before. Do I just make a run for it? Ah! Is that pistons? Oh my god. Yes. Give me all that. Give me that. Oh. Glorious. Beautiful. That's what these dungeons are all about. No, there's an actual puzzle, but this is funny. Hey, you just run through it, Indiana Jones style. The Temple of Doom, because you're putting yourself in danger. That looks suspicious. Oh. The Temple of Doom. There's a lot of goodies down there. That's a lot of pistons. There wasn't even anything here, is there? No. I'm coming back for you, pistons. I'm coming back for you. Don't worry. What am I doing this for? I got this bad boy. Good God. Who put this together? Can't show that on stream. Jesus. Ow. There's just a room in here, and as soon as you pull the lever, every silverfish block just breaks. What is this? Is this a slithering snake? Oh, it is a snack. It's a boop noodle. Boop noodles. It's a gaggle of snack. Open door. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah, it's this game. Do I need to turn them all on or off? I don't know how to do this one. That side's done. And oop, wrong one. Nope. Hey, nope. Hey, dang it. Ba-da-da-doop-da-doop-da-doo. Oh man. Ooh. Wonder what this does. Oh no. I'm gonna take these though. Surely they weren't meant to do anything. Surely. Wonder what happened if I put a hole there. Oh. What was that noise? Oh. Good God. Obvious traps. Yeah, this one doesn't have water wheels though. Are these comparators? No, these are repeaters. It's one way to get a bunch of buckets of lava. My precious traps. And you look down and you just see a bunch of netherite blocks. I'm stuck. Let me free. Just gotta get my silverfish eggs. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, wrong. Wait. They unlock me in, them losers. Who does that? Oh my god, there's so much. Ah! Ooh! Mother of God. I'm taking cramming damage. What has been done cannot be undone. I need these comparators. And hoppers. What? Why is there so many hoppers up here? What kind of redstone madness is this? Look at all these timed composters. All their complicated timings to subtract from the what? Comparators. This is some complicated redstone that's going on behind here for this mini game. Can you imagine if this was in vanilla? This would be like one of the most like searched up, the most hunted down. This would be more hunted down than the Elytra would be. $41 comparators. That's beautiful. However, I think I am locked in here. Right? Because where was my door? Oh, it was over here. Dang it, I just picked them all back up again. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure. Hey! What are you doing?
Hey Chosen,
Zinth
did you know that it
Hockerman.
costs an extra $6 to keep your subscription going? So I'm ending it here. Only gifted subs are now the only form of subscription for me that is acceptable.
It costs an wait, what? Extra $6. Are you on your phone? Don't do it from your phone. Thank you for the 5 months. Zenith Akuma. I don't know why I can't. When names are pressed together, it's hard to know where the split starts. Not on me on that one. No, but all seriousness, I don't
Estriel just gave out 5 subs.
Estriel, thank you for the gift subs. But yeah, if you're doing it on your phone, it's going to be more expensive, unfortunately. Oops, finger slip. Hey. Just a little bit, didn't it? Just a little bit. Hey, Jesus. All these, they're so fast. I didn't even give them speed or anything. I didn't give them speed. They're just so darn fast. They got that baby speed. Right? Huh. Ugh. Use your sword. Oh, you mean to do that? Whoop. I'm using it all right. Who needs a sword when you got fists of steel? fist of knowledge. We got knowledge. Fists of it. From this big old library of books behind me. You see that Lamborghini? I bought it with these fists. These fists of knowledge. All right, anyways. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Appreciate that. But yeah, did you know it costs an extra $6 to keep the subscription going? Extra $6. What? There's got to be so many pistons behind this, sticky pistons specifically. I got to be able to see them though. I can't see them. Oh my God, there they are. Ooh. An army of silverfish. There's apparently a structure in Steam Block that's hilariously broken with create components. The structure is just filled with gearboxes. The whole interior is gearboxes. Like the instead of like putting drills down and having them all in like belts or something, they're all gearboxes. It's ridiculous. What is that? What is this structure? Wait, these are in here? Well, that's not good. Your mom's a gearbox. You know what, Tech? What the? Who in the world? What? What do you mean my mom's a gearbox? I mean, you're not wrong. But that's besides the point. What do you mean? Get in the hole. Goodness. Ah, it's one of these. Oh, I might make a waypoint here. Might be some goodies at the bottom. Ooh, what are these? I like that you guys changed this. Did you just change this? Yeah. That's nuts. I love that. Oh my God, there's flint blocks down here. Wow, this feels cartoonish down here. This is very cartoony. Oh, that was was a bummer. Can you stop? I invite you. These in the dungeons are activated via MBT tag. They're so boring otherwise. They used to be very interesting. This port is not as good as I think the original was. But with it modified, it's pretty neat. You were saying these, wait, what is this? Heart of the sea in the chiseled brick. Like these. This is the original. There are still secret rooms. Capacity 3 I just got. They're like gold. Fallout Radio on Spotify is the playlist. It's good. I like these blocks. Okay. Look at him using his old Vault Hunter skills to loot. Old Vault Hunter skills. I love it. Oh, man. Too many hours played Vault Hunters, you know. It's countless hours. It's in my soul at this point. I think I can vault hunt better than I can type in the keyboard. I've got more hours vault hunting than I do driving. I don't know what else to say. It's in my blood at this point. I don't know if I have as many. No, I've got more hours in Vault Hunters than I do in my entirety of playing Destiny. Oh. Oh. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, so long as I had fun, I guess. I don't even want to see what my total hours in Minecraft looks like, because I bet it is I bet it is something else. God, I love this. Also, let's see. I think that's about it for today. But yeah, oh God, I love the light. I want to keep it dark and gloomy like this. That's awesome. You, only you can prevent corporate espionage. God, I want my wife to make custom ones of these. I've played Fall Hunters more than I've slept. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, I'm going to have to call it here. This has been fun. Lots of fun. Crazy fun. This vault needs a friend. That is free pork right there. This is my method of getting pigs without needing to actually kill pigs. Because I don't like killing them. I'll take that. My pork. See, there are 29 of them. Ooh. That would actually look really good. Also, well, it doesn't fit our food theme. Because our food theme needs to be sweets. So, sweet themes. Once I get some farming stuff, we'll have more farming blocks, and it'll be like beets and stuff. Cakes everywhere. Can't wait to see it finish. Oh, I'm excited to start putting things in here and start using this space. It's a lot of work today putting this together. Also, I loved this. So the copycat step on the top, copycat step on the bottom, put the light behind it, and it's a really cool illumination. It looks like really good. Like, for example, right here. And then put a light back here. Oh, it looks good. You need the milkshake for demon summoning. We can summon it right here and have it fall into a trap of drills that just annihilate it to death. And I wouldn't even have to kill it. No, I would have to kill it because I need it for the I need it for the thingamabob, hostile neural networks. HNN. You just have an elevator that gets called, and these drills just annihilate the mob as it comes down. Huh? Huh? Pretty good. All right. Well, with that, I'm gonna have to call it. I gotta find somebody to raid today. My wife and I are kid free tonight, but my throat is still hurting so bad. So hopefully I get better. I should be better by Monday, which I should be back on Monday. Dark Fan is live. We can read Dark Fan. Man, I wish we all had like a server we were all playing on like back in the day. That would be so much fun. Like, not even, we don't have to like play together or anything like that. Just to be able to visit each other's base and just like, that'd be fun. It'd be fun, Jenny. One of these days, maybe. Again. One of these days. All right, we're gonna raid Dark Fan. My good old neighbor in Missouri. You know, my neighbor Missourian. He's several hours away from me though. Sad. Otherwise, me and him probably hang out more. It would be fun. Yeah, like I know it's like really hard to collab and stuff, and we all have different time zones and stuff like that, but just being able to visit each other's bases and stuff, I think would be fun. Because we all play at like different times. And I almost feel like there's like a bit of friendly like competition in building and stuff like that, and all that stuff when you play on a server. And so that's always fun as well. That's a fun part of servers. I think I enjoy that part. All right, we're gonna rate them. Chat, I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Check out the links if you haven't already. Tons of awesome stuff in there, including links to my second channel where these VODs do go. Hopefully, been enjoying those thumbnails. I got to make more of those today. I've been having a little bit of creative freedom with those thumbnails. And also, let him know where you came from. Of course, he knows the motto. Chosen Screw has chosen you. Guys, enjoy your rest of your weekend. Hope you have a good one. And be safe. Be safe. You know, the vault tech, be safe. Workplace injuries are not acceptable. And you should protect yourself.